Don't know why. It should. Check, check, 1, 2. We hear you. Oh, now you hear us. Now you can hear me. Okay, so you can't... Wait. So for some reason... Okay. Can you hear the music, but it's echoey? And the game. Let's start here for a second. Can you hear the game and echoey? Okay. So, yes and yes. Okay. But mine sounds terrible. My voice does not sound good. It's echoey and tinny and blah, right? Okay. So, yeah, it's going to sound echoey and terrible because it's coming directly from the camera and not from this luxurious mic. It's not going to be here. So, okay. Why are you doing this? What would happen if I did this? Game should be muted. Can you hear this though? I just did a little tweaking. So you can still hear my mic? Okay, you sound better. Ha! Thank goodness. Okay, that's much nicer. Perfect. Okay. We just had to switch some tracks around. So, you see the difference? You see the difference? You can't hear the game, but okay. Then, okay. There we go. So, shall we try this again? Yep, you should be hearing, we should have the full experience now. Let me know if the game audio is too loud or if the game audio is too quiet. We can adjust. So, without further ado, what's up guys, Canadian Guy here, and we are back with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Now, it has been a hot minute since we have played Pokemon. Pokemon will always have a soft place in my heart, but I wanted to revisit Scarlet and Violet to kind of show you guys what it's like on the Switch 2. And first and foremost, we're going to be showing that by doing a shiny hunt. Now, I want you to take a look at all the Pokemon that are on the screen right now. To give you an idea, game audio could be up a smidge. The Switch is a little quiet, so we can turn it up just a smidgen. That might be a little too much. Let's try that. To give you an idea, okay, there used to only be a grand total of about 15, at most 16 Pokemon on screen at once, okay? Rendered in. As you can see all around, me are familiar faces. No. Hawlucha. Hawlucha. Okay. I'm trying to talk to the audience about stuff. I think that's too loud now, maybe. I'm trying to talk. You know what? We're just gonna hang on. Just give me a second. I'm just gonna take a detour here to destroy Hawlucha. Thanks for coming out. Go back to wherever from whence you came. Okay. So anyway, what we're going to be doing is we are going to be doing something called a shiny hunt. If you are unaware, a shiny hunt is a regular Pokemon, but its color is different. So let me show you. Oh, if I do it on a slope, that's right. I gotta go somewhere flat for the picnic to work. So watch this. We're gonna do this. And there we go. Okay, so when we reset, you're gonna see a whole bunch of Ampharos. You should be, at least, unless it's spawning behind me. Oh, you see, it's spawning all the way up there too. There we go. Now we got Ampharos spawning. There we go. We gotta find a better spot for them to start spawning. So, a shiny hunt is Pokemon that look like the regular Pokemon, but they look a bit different. In this case, we're going to be hunting for shiny Ampharos. And what that is an Ampharos, which is this little guy, except being yellow, he's pink. So, we're going to start with that right away. And what you're going to notice, if you are familiar with shiny hunting, is that because before there was only about 15 Pokemon on screen at once, because you could spawn in so many more Pokemon all at once, that's each an additional chance for a new shiny Pokemon each time a Pokemon spawns in. So, watch this. What we're going to do is we are going to make a picnic. I'm going to just quickly race through how this stuff works. I'm not going to sit down and start explaining exactly how all the nuances of shiny hunting work. But here's basically how it works. Okay? You make a sandwich. That sandwich... Actually, no, before we do this, hold on. I'm jumping ahead of myself. So, you're going to see that we have autosave turned off. So, shiny Lucario is yellow. Yes. Just like this one. Just like this one. This is my shiny Lucario. This is my shiny Charizard. His name is Eclipse. This is my shiny Lapras. And I have others as well. And we might be trading away some shinies because I've caught some extra shinies partway through the stream. So if you want to boot up your Switch, get some stuff going, and you want to get some shinies, or at least get a chance for some shinies, we might be able to do that. So what I have done is I have turned off autosave, because what I want to do is that I want to be able to maximize as much of my stuff as possible, so I don't have to be constantly grinding to try to get some rare materials. And if something goes squirrely, I can just undo the save and go back. So, without further ado, let us start. We're going to start by dropping a hard save. And now this means there is absolutely no autosave. So we drop a hard save. So now we're good. It just, no, you don't, they released an update and it's free. It's a free update. Completely free update. And it has changed the game, in my opinion. It's completely changed the game. So, we're going to go here and we're going to make a sandwich. And what we're going to do is we're going to make an electric sandwich. So to do that, we're going to go to creative mode. And according to my recipes over here, it's going to take 3 yellow bell peppers, 1 cucumber, and 1 pickle. And then we're going to hit next. Let me know if the volume is too loud or too quiet and we can adjust. Next. And then what we're going to use is we're going to use 2 Herba Mystica, any except for 2 sweet and sour. This is the stuff that is very, very, very hard to get. People will sit down and do hours of grinding to get this stuff, but that's why we drop a hard save, so that if we do mess up or nothing shows up, we're not just wasting. So one sweet, one bitter, hit next, pick a pick, the pick doesn't matter. And now we start assembling our sandwich. I love assembling my sandwiches in literally the worst way possible that literally nobody would consume. Not any human should consume a sandwich like, don't fall off, don't you do it. No human should consume a sandwich like this. I just love being chaotic with the sandwich making. We're going to throw a pickle there. You don't want any ingredients to fall off. Throw a pickle there, throw a pickle there. What's a few pickles among friends? We're going to stack the cucumbers because I just like chaos. Like so. And then for the sandwich bread, we're going to place it up here and then just plant it like that and call it a day. Welcome to Cooking with CG. Anybody that makes a sandwich that looks like this, seek help, please. Now, if you're unfamiliar with Pokemon, why on earth are we making a sandwich in our Pokemon game? Well, here's the reason why. Actually, already I messed up the shiny hunt already. I already messed it up. Hold on. We're going to roll with it, though. We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it for now. So what you're supposed to do is that you're supposed to eliminate 60 Pokemon in the raid first, which we didn't. That's fine. We're going to... Actually, this might actually prove difficult. See, this is what happens when I try to rush things. Okay, let's... I screwed up already, so what we're going to do is that we're going to actually just close the game, reboot it, and do it again. Because what happened is that you're supposed to do a... you're supposed to eliminate 60 Pokemon within the raid or the mass outbreak, and then you create the shiny sandwich. So, me being Oopidstay and jumping the gun, I got excited. So, let's see here. So remember, we dropped a heart save. Oh, I had a surprise trade? I forgot I had a surprise trade. Totally blanked on that. I totally forgot that I set up a surprise trade earlier, and yeah, I don't know what did I get? Hold on. For kicks and giggles, let's see. By the way, we're going to be doing, if you guys want to do a lot more like questions and stuff, you can, because this time I'm going to be able to basically chat with everybody, answer as many questions as possible, or at least I'll try to, and go from there. No. Okay. So, here we go. So now we're back to where we were. And what we're going to do is that we're going to have... Let's have Lucario take out these. Alright, so what we have to do is we have to count to 60. My counting is not great, but let's have at it. Go! Lucario, alright. 2... 3... 4... 5... 6. Forgive my counting out loud. 7, 8, 9. I have had it before where I was in mid 10. No, don't hit the indeedies. Stop it. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We can only hit Ampharos. 18, 19, we gotta get to 60, remember. 20. Let's try to make sure that we stick down here because I think there are Ampharos that are just like naturally occurring. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 7. 8. Hey, everybody who's coming in. 9. Come on, go get him! Where are you going? 30. Okay, so we got our first additional shiny roll. Now we just need to do 30 more. 30 more, and we got our max chances for a shiny from that. So 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. It is a bit of a massacre. 36. 37. 38. Should I head back this way? 9. 40. All right, we need 20 more. 21. 42. 3. 4. We're almost done, guys. Just punch the hell reach for those reasons. 45. Look how small that one is. 6. 7. 8. 9. 50. 51. 2. 3. Almost there. 4. 5. 6. 57. 8. 9. 60. Now, what I like to do is I like to do 3 for good luck, because now, just in case if I missed 1 or 2 or eliminated a Pokemon that I didn't know, so I do just an extra 3 just to make sure that I don't want to eliminate too much more. So now, okay. So now, this mass outbreak of Ampharos has now reached its natural max limit for shiny Pokemon. So now that there's been 60 eliminated, we now drop a hard save. With this, I could leave. I could travel to the other side of the map and go do something else until this spawn goes away, which is at midnight on my Switch, which on my Switch it's 8 a.m., almost 8 a.m. I've been playing with the clock. This stays here. And I don't play with the time either, because if you go backwards, it automatically resets all your stuff. So don't play with your clock when you're doing this. So anyway, now that we've done that, I now know that we've hit our max. So we just dropped a hard save, which means that we can now drop a picnic and then make that monstrosity. Thinking they own flying mounts. Where did they say that? Because boy howdy, that's a that's certainly a Nintendo coded statement. I can tell you that much. Cucumber and a pip. Nope. Back. Thank you. That's it. One of each. The recipes are no. I always get this. Always happens whenever I stop playing the Switch for a while. I get my buttons all screwed up. There we go. Next. Thank you. And then we go with a sweet and a bitter. Okay. It's all over the web. Ugh, great. We love time travel. Of course we do. Alright, so once again, let's compete to making the most psychotic sandwich potentially possible. Like, something that would be more akin to horror than, you know, food. That. I'll tell you the worst things to put on for some reason is the cucumbers. The cucumbers are weird. They'll like land on the sandwich and they just slide around like it's like some anti-gravity. See, there you go. That's how a professional puts a cucumber on a sandwich. That's how you do it. And then you just pile all the pickles on one spot right there. There we go. Tower of pickles. You throw that there and then you slap that in and you call it a day. Man, who doesn't want a cucumber, pickle, green pepper, salt, and bitter herbs? Yummy. All right. Now, the reason why that we eat sandwiches, for those who don't know, the sandwiches give you boosts to different things. So you're going to see in the top right corner, you're going to see 3 stats come up. You're going to see 3 things. It's going to say level 3 sparkling power, level 3 tidal power, and level 3 encounter power. Which now means that all encounters that are electric type are going to be amped up. And because we are in an outbreak is going to generate a whole bunch of Amphiroses really quickly. And I mean really fast. Like, the screen is going to get quite funky. Now, here's the best part about Ampharos. They don't attack you. So all you gotta do is you gotta take a look around and see, do you see a pink one? Now, it's pink on the top and it's got a blue antenna instead of a red one. So just take a look. You don't see it. That's okay. All you do is you pop a picnic and you reset it. And that's it. And you can have this for upwards to half an hour. Now, if you guys don't know this, shiny hunting in Pokemon is kind of hilarious because of the fact of how, like, the rarity. If you go with base rates, which I saw earlier, Howling Wolf said that they caught a shiny Mareep, like, almost at the start of the game. To find a shiny Pokemon, it is a 1 in 4,000 chance. Or it's like 4,086 or something like that. But there are ways to reduce the chances by adding additional rolls. Now, all you do is you just take a look and see, do you see any pink ones? If you don't see any pink Amphiroses, you just stop, hit picnic, and reset. So now this is the time where you think this is the time, personally for me, I start to gaslight myself thinking that I did something wrong, that there are no such thing as shinies, and that I am kind of crazy. And that does happen quite often with myself, where I sit there and I'm like, did I do something wrong? Am I bonkers? Am I crazy? See, you can take a look up there. We can zoom in a little bit. You can see up there, there's a bunch of Mareep up there. It will, they could be shiny, but probably not. It's going to be most likely an Ampharos. Sometimes you can run around just to kind of help get some more generations. Man, that music change is strange. So you can see... Yeah, that is the game. That was a sudden music change. That was strange. You could kind of walk around. And the best part is, with the update to the Switch, they don't degenerate. Like, take a look. Look how far... no. No, Mareep. No. Run. Thanks. Thanks for coming out. No. You can see how many are just generating. They are generating fast, right? The thing that was wild before is that with the old Switch, you could only have upwards to 15 Pokemon on... So you start to see things too. You're like, oh, is that one pink? And you're not sure. You're like, oh, is that one? And you're like, you're not sure. by the by, I want to let you guys know that tomorrow is David's birthday. He's going to be celebrating his 7th birthday. And he doesn't know it, but we're going to be getting him his first Nintendo Switch. We're going to be getting him a Switch Lite. I've just been lining up between two. Two have been, I'm looking on Marketplace. There's 2 that I've been looking at. And I'm just waiting to hear back from some of them. And then we're going to be I'm going to be giving him, I have Pokemon Pikachu Let's Go. And that's going to be, he's going to be getting his first Switch. Alright, so, no shiny Ampharos, picnic, just like that. Wait and see again. The best part about this, too, what I like about shiny hunting is that I can be sitting here, I can be doing something else, like, you know, if I'm listening to a podcast, if you listen to a podcast, do some shiny hunts, I can sit and have a conversation with you guys, and be able to, you know, have a chat, have a talk, pop a squat, take a chat, hang out, and see what's going on. So again, kind of taking a look here. No pink Ampharoses yet. But you see, they are popping in really quick, and they're staying, which is really nice because it reduces the fear of despawning quite a bit. Nothing there. That's fine. Pop off the mount. Picnic. Try again. And again, guys, if we catch an extra shiny Ampharos, we'll be giving it away in a trade. We will be trading it, and we'll set up the link code, and basically whoever punches in the link code first and gets access to it gets a free shiny Ampharos. Live on stream. Quick look. I've been playing a little bit more of Mario Kart World, and I'll be honest with you, when I'm playing it on stream, it's fun, but when it's just me, myself, and I playing it, I don't know, it's missing something, and I don't know why. This is the time where my eyes start playing tricks on me. It's like, oh, is that one pink? Let me double check and look, and I already know it's not pink, but, you know. I wish that they would know, like, get off the... Taking a quick look. So many more spawns in comparison to when we were shiny hunting back on the Switch 2, the original Switch. It took forever. Now, here's the funny thing about shiny odds, is that you could have the best odds in the game and go a full day of shiny hunting and get nothing. And then other times, you catch 3 in a matter of like 10 minutes. I actually have a live recording of myself doing nearly exactly that, and I started laughing, where I caught 2 shiny Golurks back to back within like a minute and a half of each other. And I was like, there's no way. The most that I've gotten in one sitting... Oof. Nope, get back here. Get back here. We don't want you out there. The most that I've caught in one sitting was 5 shinies in one sandwich. That was nuts. It was a whole bunch of shiny Salandits. Trying to find the shiny Salazzle. Alas, we were not successful yet. We were successful in catching shiny Salandits, but you have to realize only 10% of Salandits are female, so it's a percentage of another percentage. So, yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the butt. Still looking. Take a quick peek. Not seeing anything. No pink. Reset. Step back. Let things render in a little bit. For some reason, I find when you like run around, it renders things. Like if you just stand still, it doesn't. Like the old Switch, the one thing that was kind of nice that you could just kind of sit there and do nothing and it would spawn. This one, they spawn slow, but as soon as you start running around, they start popping in like popcorns, like pop, 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 pop. So, also, while we're doing this shiny hunt, I wanted to let you guys know that there was a video that we recorded today that I thought was really fun and interesting, and I do think that a certain fan base is going to at least enjoy the video that we recorded. I think it was really cool. I have another video that is almost done. It may even go out tomorrow, depending on how smooth everything goes. It might go out tomorrow, or worst comes to worst, first thing Monday morning. And I'm talking worst comes to worst. I'm not suspecting that I will need to wait till Monday morning, but it's possible. But the males can't, because it's a concept of like it's like the concept of the queen bee, except it's like the queen lizard. This seems to be a pretty good spot for spawning, but I can't. Can I put a picnic here? I don't think I can. I think it's going to complain about the hill, or not. No, it's a perfect picnic spot. Excellent. Let's just stay here then. Or not. You can just, one of these. So, I'm going to be as honest with you as possible about the Switch 2. Unless Mario Kart is a game that you desperately need. Like, you're sitting there, you're like, oh my gosh, I need Mario Kart so bad, or my teeth are going to fall out. Then I would consider getting the Switch 2. If you are someone who is dedicated to Pokemon and just wants Pokemon and wants the best performing Pokemon, it might be a consideration, especially if you're like, I want to see how it performs now. Might be a consideration. Beyond that, wait until there's like 2 or 3 games that you need to play, like Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's one game that I think is definitely going to be very, very, very popular. We got another 18 minutes on the sandwich. Come on, Shiny Ampharos, where are you? And, this is coming... Now, am I saying that Switch is bad? No. I've been playing the Switch ha! There it is! See? I'm not crazy! There he is! There they are! There it is! No, don't you dare. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. There it is! Okay. She's a Goyle, too. Okay. So, because it is the first shiny. The heal ball would be so good. Okay. We have a bunch more time, so we're going to go with the quick ball. Just to make sure that we catch the shiny, that we got it, that we lock it in. Okay. Shiny number 1. There it is. We got ourselves a pink Ampharos. See, I told you. See, you start to second guess yourself. You're like, is this working? Am I doing it right? And then boom, it shows up. You're like, ha! All right, that's one shiny. We're gonna put B-Rex. Change position. Because B-Rex has false swipe. I don't know if these things have like an explosion or something. So, okay. First shiny. Now we're going for bonuses. Now we're going for bonuses. So if we catch another shiny Ampharos, I'm going to be taking a look at them and trading them off. So there we go. Shiny number 1 of the stream. and we'll get a better look at them too after we're done, because I love shiny Pokemon. Shiny Pokemon are just so cool to me. I know they're just the same Pokemon, but just a bit different. But you see what I mean? Where I said like it'll stand out. If you second guess, you're like, is that a shiny? I'm not sure. You're not so sure. Trust me, you'll know. That thing stood out real bright. All right. No pinkies. Picnic and reset. Now, if we find another Ampharos, I'm going to try to false swipe it into a heal ball, because I think that that would just be a really cute combination. I'm not buying the Switch 2. And that's fair. That's fair. That is completely fair. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for the congratulations. Thank you, thank you, thank you. First shiny of the stream. Hopefully with more to come. We do have to do some... try to find some Herba Mystica, because I only have one left. So we might have to do a reset in that regard. I don't think there's anything here. So hop off of that. Wrong button. That's the button we're looking for. It's time for a picnic basket. Also, double check, because like that, I didn't catch that Ampharos. That Ampharos was not on the initial like spawn. It was from like, you know, a run through, like a couple runarounds. That's why I'm not like, you don't just count and then instantly reset. You kind of want to move a little bit, because they render in. They're pretty forgivable with the render, I think. Okay. Picnic? Wish they would just auto take off your thing. I just like Nintendo games, like, I don't... Yeah, and that's true too. That's also true too, that like, this, we know the Switch is going to eventually get a cornucopia of games, right? I'm a little upset that it is kind of launching a little bit barren. But also, too, another thing to consider is that with how these tariffs are going, I don't know, especially being in Canada, I don't know if the prices are going to go up or down. I mean, we already just had a price hike over on the PlayStation and Xbox side of things. And I'm sitting here like, man, you know, I don't know if these prices are going to stay this way, or if they're even going to go even higher, right? But also, too, and this is, again, something that, you know, I talked about. A lot less people have been coming out and yelling at me about it. This is, you know, as much as I love doing it, content creation is my job, right? And playing games is part of that job. If I don't have the consoles, I can't talk about it. Hey! Elena with the first donation, and a big donation of the night. $50. $5 for Grandma. She's watching. Say hi, everyone. The rest is for a birthday present for today. Aw, thank you, Elena. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the $50 super chat, as always. We love the support. Thank you. You are amazing. And also, I know that it wasn't picked that way, but it's very nice that you sent a pink donation. The donation is pink for good luck for the pink Ampharos. I'm going to take it as that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Elena. We appreciate it. Thank you. You are always amazing. Thank you, Elena. Thank you. All right. Next. Try this again. Let's see. Where? What? Oh, for a second. For a second, I thought. I was like, oh, wait a minute. But the render distance betrayed me. We got another 11 minutes left. Come on, give us one more. Give us one more Ampharos, please. Just one. Give us one more. That would be really swell. Now, if you were extra particular, like, for example, if there was, like, a Rockruff outbreak and you wanted the 3 different forms of Lycanroc, you could do a Rockruff, like, mass outbreak and try to look for 3 Rockruffs. And if you only get, like, 2, you can just reset and try it again. And, you know, I mean, you do lose those 2 Rockruffs, but, you know. For a split second, I just thought there was a Mareep there. That was a little, Also, I don't know why. Legends Arceus, they had a beautiful little sound effect. Like, I loved how you got a little sound effect when one spawned here, like a ding, and at least made you stop and be like, where? Right? I don't know why they don't do that anymore. It would be really nice just to have a little ding. You know, it's a nice little happy experience too, because you're like, shiny, and gets you all excited, and you can stop and take a look. My first, I'll say this, my first shiny I ever got was a full odds shiny. I was in college. We were playing X and Y, and I was hatching for Eevee eggs. Not even for breeding. I was just trying to get enough Eevees for getting all the evolutions for the Pokedex. And it was like on my 3rd egg, I got a shiny Eevee in the middle of class. Like, I was in the middle of a lesson, sitting through a lesson, just running back and forth. Like, I was paying attention, but I'm just, you know, when you're hatching eggs, you're literally doing this, basically. That's what you're doing. You're doing this, right? So I'm in class, I'm paying attention, and I'm just doing this in college. And I look down, I see a shiny Eevee, and it's taking all of me not to, like, start losing my mind in the middle of class, because I'm like, what on earth? We got 8 minutes left. Come on. I've typically been able to find one more shiny, typically like around the 5 to 2 minute mark. Sometimes even like in the last 30 seconds for some reason of the sandwich. It's like, boom, there's a shiny. And then also for those who maybe have played but haven't played in a long time, I'm going to show you guys some aspects of the DLC, which is going to be kind of cool. Specifically, more like the Indigo Disc. The first DLC is okay, it's fine, nothing to really do flips about. But the second DLC, the Indigo Disc, is very good. It's very good. It opens up a whole brand new, really fun area, a whole bunch of new features, a whole bunch of new stuff. It's really cool, and I'll show that to you guys next. For those who may have maybe have played a game and then kind of took a break and walked away for a bit. Wow, Streamlab doing appears. By the way, guys, if there is a problem with Streamlabs, let me know, because I have been hearing some people say that there has been some issues. Last stream specifically, and this not this stream, but last stream, there were some people that were saying that they were trying to send some stuff and they couldn't for some reason. So, if by chance you do want to support the channel and you do want to send a donation and it doesn't go through, let me know. What the? Use little tiny bugger. Get out of here. They're so small! Like, I should be able to just auto-defeat it just by stepping on it. Just like, dead. I think that's yellow, but just in case. Yeah, just in the shadow. The shadows of Mordor. Come on. Come on, let's get one more shiny Ampharos to give away. That would be really cool. Alright, so we're going to start speeding up these resets a little bit. Gonna... speeding up these resets a little bit, just to kind of make it sure that we get as many rolls as possible. Oh, I thought that person over there was a man. That I thought for a second it was like Le Gasp, but it wasn't. All right, any pinks? Any pinks? Any pinks? Any pinks? The answer is. No, no pinks. Alright. Picnic. Come on. I want to speed up these resets, but I also don't want to go too wacky and miss one. Looks like a no. Come on, game. Give us one more. Give us one more. One more shiny Ampharos for the audience. Also, I do have some shiny Salandit that I will be giving away as well. Because I have like 5 of them and I don't need 5 shiny Salandit. They are all male, there are no females. Okay, come on. Come on, 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 come on. Got 3 minutes and 20 seconds left. Come on! Do I have a favorite Pokemon? I have a my Pokemon choices switch a lot. They do. I do love me Lucario. Lucario is pretty cool. I really like Pyroar, partially because I love lions, and Pyroar is pretty cool. Goodness me, you would think that we would have seen one by now. Well, we have seen one, but another one. Come on. 3 minutes left. Come on. Wait. No, okay. For some reason I thought I was just like, wait a minute. Also, to anyone that does want to trade, if you're watching, to anyone who does want to trade, I am looking for an APOM. I am looking for APOM. So if anybody has an APOM in their game, because it's exclusive to Violet, or you were breeding one for some reason, I would, and anyone wants to offer it, I would not mind an APOM. How old is David? He is turning 7. which is wild to me because it was 2 or 3 weeks after he was born that I started my full-time YouTube career. And we got our first Streamlabs donation from Rennie Johnson. So here, real quick. Are you not doing this? Come on, load. Rennie Johnson donated $1 through Streamlabs. ACG, good luck in your shiny hunting. Hope you catch many more tonight. I was wondering when the next gaming reveal events were. I hopefully can get my $10 subscription renewed next week. That would be great if you could. If you don't, that's okay. The next gaming event would be Gamescom in Germany, but I wouldn't hold my breath for that. That is typically. I mean, Spyro has been there before during the Reignited days for... they were there to show off bits of Reignited, but that was just showing it off. The game had already been announced at that point. They did bring a demo there. Beyond, and I think that's in August. Again, that's not to say it's impossible. It might. Okay, we might have enough time for 1 or 2 more resets. We're quick about it. Fast about it. We might be able to get 2, at least 1. Come on! Come on, 25 seconds. Come on. Come on. $13 seconds. Come on. Spawn them in. Spawn in the pink. Come on. We'll do a thorough check because all these have been rolled for, so we'll just do a thorough check just to make sure. But it looks like we only caught 1. But you know what? That's still good because we caught a shiny. So a lot of people would be a-okay with that. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's going to be. We'll do a full odds reset just for kicks and giggles because you can do that too. You can do. Now, what you can do as well is that we could come back later and try again. That's the best part about this. Is that is the best part about it. Is that we could come back with something shiny or try again because the outbreak is still here. So because the outbreak is still here, technically speaking, we could come back and try again later on if we wanted to. We could grab a specific type of sandwich just to make sure that electric spawns and try again. But for now, we're gonna leave it for now. So let's take a look at that beautiful Ampharos. If that's okay, Ray Johnson, I'll make sure that I'll tell him that there are many people are wishing him happy birthday. And let's see, Ampharos, there she is. We're gonna swap Ampharos out for we'll put darts in there for now. Let's take a look, shall we? So that is a mighty fine looking. That's a mighty fine looking Ampharos. I like it. I like it a lot. It's pink. It's adorable. I think it's cute. So now what we're going to quickly do, just for kicks and giggles, Okay. So. Now, here's the wild part about the Indigo Disc, if you haven't played it. The Indigo Disc is a part of the DLC. And it's over here. Nicknaming her Ember. Ember. We'll do nicknames later. We will do nicknames later, because, you know, I kind of... So this is the DLC, if you don't know. Oh yeah, also I forgot, I have an upgrade. You can now just straight up fly with Caridian. You can just be like Coridion, whatever it's called. You can just, like, this is, I unlocked this right before the stream, and I forgot about it. I was like, you know what? And ever since I came in here, I wanted to fly up there. So we're going to do that right now. Can we? Can we fly up there? Can we just straight up fly right to the sky? Can we? Can we do it? Yep, you can just fly. Just straight up fly. So you can look around, you can see all the biomes. What is Tera type? I'll show you what Tera type is. I'll explain that in a second. Let's get up there and see if there's anything on the big shiny thing. This thing is jeez. Just straight up flying. Now, this is something that you have to unlock. It's close to the end of the Indigo Disc. I will admit it's not something that's early. And I'm going to show you something else that's really cool, too, in a second. Alright, let's see. Can we land on this? There is stuff up here. What we got? We got Stellar Tera Shards, a gold bottle cap, and an ability patch. That is awesome. Are these one-time spawns or do they respawn? Alright. Now we're just gonna straight up just do this. Point down. And just... Woohoo! Man, talk... Just straight... I couldn't imagine trying to play this on the Switch one. I'm sorry. And then right before death... Go, and coming in for a nice landing. Skadoosh. Awesome. So, this is the terrarium. And what's really cool is you get these points called BP points. And, or BBQ points, which is Barbecue Quest. Barbecue Quest? No, Blueberry Quest. Yeah, it's the Blueberry Academy. So, you see the top right corner, it says 462 BP. You do these quests. They're very simple. You get these quests. Once you get those quests and you achieve them, you get BP points, and then you can use BP points to go towards stuff. And you can upgrade stuff around the terrarium. So, one of my favorite things, I'll show you real quick. Thank you, game. Is let's go here. So, one of the things that you can also get is the synchronization thingamabob. I'm not entirely sure what it's called, the synchro something. So watch this. I can do this. I am now synced with my Pokemon, and I can just run around. Just run around and just cause havoc. like so. And just straight up eliminate Pokemon. You can pick up items. All you do is push this. Stop using the synchro machine. Now here's the funny thing. It's dependent on the Pokemon that you are. So watch this. If I'm like, hey, you know what? I want to try doing this with... I want to try doing this with, let's go. Let's do Ditto. Why not? Let's do Ditto. Oh, I'm going to go again. Nope. Return. Can I not do Ditto? Did I already find a limit break to it? I may have already found a limit break for it. Hold on. Yeah, you may not be able to play as Ditto. Hold on, let me try again. That is hilarious. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got it. So, ah! Oh no! Instantly perished. Just instant death. Just like he threw it out in the world and it died. Oh, that is hilarious. Hold on. I didn't realize that it would just die. You could also do something like this. We have our shiny like a rock, right? So you can see he's a bit faster than the Haxorus, right? And I'm still experimenting with this. I'm still experimenting. But, so far, one of the fastest that I have found is Ceruledge. And, hold on. The reason why is because straight up just Naruto run. Just straight up, just because it's level 100, I've got all trained, and this thing just walks up to anything and just carves it like a jive turkey. Just death, death. You want some death? Here's some death. It's just straight up murder. Can you sync with your mount? Yes and no. So watch. So we stop. So my mount, I technically in the game you own 2 Koraidon. This one you can turn to fight if you want, but then you lose its mount. But we do have a separate one, a second one. Now let me see here. But he's on his hind legs, right? So I don't know if he's like... So yeah, you can, but not as fast. Definitely not as... But... He just kind of wrecks house. Actually, let's try and see how our little Ampharos looks. Let's see. How fast does our little pink Ampharos go? Look how pretty she is. She is trying her best. So what's Tera type? So I'll explain. If you go into Tera raids and you can turn your Pokemon into a different Tera type, and it's hard to explain. It changes its type or it makes it more powerful. Alright. So. What do we want to do now? So, as you can see, Pokemon is... this game has definitely changed for the better because of the Switch 2. If you are a die-hard Pokemon fan, like you adore Pokemon, let's go do a Tera raid. You adore Pokemon, you love Pokemon, and you want the best experience possible for Pokemon, then yeah, I think this game, it might be a strong consideration for you to get a Switch too, if you are a diehard Pokemon fan, especially with ZA coming up around the corner. Alright, so we get El Creamy, El Cream or whatever it's called. It's a bug type, Tera type, so we're going to change our Pokemon. We're going to go with Cerulege because we just want to be as unmerciful as possible. Also, fingers crossed, everybody, we're looking for another Urban Mystical so we can do another shiny. Alright, so we're going to do a nice little swords dance. A little beat, get some strength here. Must do an encore. How long does encore last? Okay, so I can only use swords dance until the encore is finished. Okay. Well, when I'm able to attack, this thing is going to explode. At least I think. So, we're going to be doing some Terra raids. If anybody is also interested in doing that, and they want to bust out their Switch and join in, we might be able to alleviate that, because I know they got the Porygon 2 event going. The 7-star Porygon. I forgot that I accidentally gave citrus fruit. Is the encore done yet? Thank you! Now you perish! At least, hopefully you perish. Watch now, it's going to nullify all stats, and I have to redo all my sword dances. Okay. Energy. Surround. Yeah, I was about to say, you really want to encore Bitter Blade? You're just gonna explode. So, to give you an idea to explain Phoenix Fire, this is, I think we'll be able to do a terrestrialization. I hate the wording. Man, I can word good today there, kids. I hated the wording of terrestrialization or whatever it was. I was like, man, I remember making fun of Dynamax. I shouldn't have made fun of that, because now I'm just terrestrialize. I hate the wording. But anyway, because my Pokemon is currently a Fire Ghost, I then Tera it, and now because there's a Tera Fire, it is now purely a Fire type. And also, all Fire moves deal more damage. And because Bitter Blade is a Fire move, and they have not taken off my Swords Dance, Alcuni may just get, yeah, there goes its shield. And now this is where it may die. I think this is, even if it, like, turns out, like, nullify stats, it's gonna perish. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I think this is the turn where you just perish. Oh, let's see. Let's see if we can just do this and say sayonara. How did that do, like, all the acid armors? That's right, this thing's done acid armor, like, 4 times. Okay, that's fine. We'll do this then. Never mind, got the encore going. Ugh. Why don't you just lie over and die? Do I know something about the Crush Trilogy and Switch 2? So, apparently, there's something wrong with the Crash Insane Trilogy on Switch 2, and there's, I guess, a bug or something, and Nintendo is just straight up being like, yeah, you can't buy it on eShop anymore until it's fixed for the Switch 2. I was like, okay, and then I had it physically, so I tried it, and it worked fine, and I showed it working fine, and apparently I made a lot of people mad with what I said, because I was like, I can play it fine, like, what's the deal, what's the problem? Apparently I made a lot of people mad in the comment section for that video that I posted. Yeah, I can play it. Play it fine. So yeah, update of the day, people got mad at me because they were saying, oh yeah, it's not compatible, and I showed it playing on my Switch saying, yeah, I'm playing it, seemed fine. People got angry at me, so. What was our next year? It ran great, actually. CTR Nitro ran great. Ran fine, like, no issues. I might make a video about it if you guys are interested. Just me kind of going over like the differences and stuff and breaking things down, because to be honest, it all looks like fine to me. It all looks good. Sour Herba Mystica! We got ourselves another... I did not expect that. We actually on stream got another Sour Herba Mystica, which means that we can do 2. That means we can do another shiny hunt. But the question is what do we want to shiny hunt? What shall we shiny hunt? Where shall we shiny hunt? It's basically a strawberry cream cake. Yeah, basically, that's exactly what it is. Let's see here. So, let's see. Can you trade from the Switch to Switch 2? I don't see why you couldn't. So... In fact, let's try doing that now. Let me try something. We're going to go with a link trade. And I'm going to set up a random code. And if you guys want a shiny Salandit, punch in this code. I am looking for an Apom. If you don't have it, that's fine. I'm going to go with 32321231. 32321231. Anybody wants to join for a trade? We'll be, we'll see. If anybody wants to trade for something, anyone wants a shiny Salandit, you can punch in the link code. A trade partner has been found. Why are these guys jumping? I don't know why I don't know what the jumping means. Okay, let me find those Salandits. I'm not gonna spend time searching that way. I'm just gonna straight up just this. Salandit. That's the one. Okay, we got 1 fire, 1 poison. PC, docile, flash, 1, 2. I will send over this one first, because why not? Is that an egg? You trade from... I didn't know that you could trade eggs. I mean, okay, sure, why not? I'm not, like I said, I'm just giving it away, so... Here you go, Yoshi. So this is going to be allegedly be a... Yoshi sent over an egg. I mean, what else would Yoshi do? There we go. There you go, Nairo Yoshi. Let's do another link trade. Let's reset the code to something. Let's try something. Let's go with 0. No, let's go with 999 with a 0909. 99990909. All right, there we go. If anybody wants a free shiny Salandit, I don't care what you send me. If anyone's interested, you can get a shiny Sandy lit. No one can be found. Let's try one more time. If not, that's all right. Get back to better things. We'll get back to other things. No trade partner is found. That's all right. No one can be found. No one. I'm trying to give it away. No one even wants it. Okay. All right. So, what do we want to do? Where do we want to go? What do we want to do? Do we want to try to hunt for another shiny Ampharos? Do we want to... You should hatch the... You know what? I should. Let's hatch that egg. Let's jam that egg into places where it will hatch. I started somewhere and I already lost where I'm going. Okay, we'll swap out for Lapras for now. Oh yeah, someone asked earlier about the Pokedex that I have. So I completed the original Pokedex. I need 4 more Pokemon in the Kitakami Pokedex. Quite literally, I need a Politoed, which is via trade. I need a Apom, like that, and then I need an Abipom, which evolves from that, which might even be from trading. Actually, I just got a Leaf Stone, because I believe Nuzleaf evolves by Leaf Stone, so I can get the Shift Tree. And I got everything else in that second Pokedex. In the Blueberry Pokedex, I wish I was joking, that's what it's called. In the Blueberry Pokedex, I need a King. I forget, how does Seadra evolve into Kingdra? I keep meaning to look at that. Seadra to Kingdra. Trading with another, yeah, trading with another player, so gotta trade for that one. I hate the trading Pokemon. I loathe them. Slowking, that's gonna be another trading. I still need Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee, which I'll eventually get to. I have the Tyrogue or whatever. I'm sure that's going to be another evolution. Porygon Z is another evolution, another evolved by trade. I don't have, there's no Sand Slashes. I have the Vulpix, which I can get the Alola Ninetales. Is Arculodon a Arculodon? How to evolve. Okay, so that's actually easy. So we can actually do that on stream. Let's do that now. Hold on, let's evolve a couple Pokemon for the Thingamabob, Thingamajig, Thingamadig, Thingamatink. Boxes. We're gonna go with the not that Darludon, because there was one I just caught that, yeah, this thing's pretty cool looking. Do you need any Violet exclusive ones? I probably have some. Do you have the DLC? Because if you get the DLC, I'll take it. I'm looking for an Apom. Actually, this might be Apom. I'm looking for a Alolan Sandshrew. I do need an Alolan Sandshrew. We'll go with swapping up for Lucario for now. And then we'll go... What is the name that I'm looking for? Is it Nuzleaf? Yeah, Nuzleaf. I have to see G. I will! Just give me a moment or two. I'm trying to multitask, and I'm not good at it. Clearly. Alright, we'll just do that for now. Take care. It didn't work at the time. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair, Jay. That is 100% fair. That is to why you don't have it. Totally fair. But now I gotta go through my 8,000 items here that I totally need every single one of. Aeneas, Leaf Stone. Give me that shift tree, ladies and gents. Nuzleaf is evolving. Poof. Easy. Done. Thank you. Bink. And then I need, where is metal? I got like, it's like a chunk of, it's literally just a chunk of metal. I'm not joking. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? It's like titanium alloy or something, like kind of, did I miss it? Did I skip over it? Where are you? Maybe it's at the bottom for some reason. There it is, metal alloy. It's literally just a chunk. Here you go. Duraludon is evolving. It goes from a skyscraper to a bridge. This Pokemon's ridiculous. I know it's supposed to be a bridge. The thing looks like a staple remover on the back. I heard you need a Alolan Sandshrew. I do, Stanley, and I would love your help. Do you need a Alolan Vulpix? Because I will go and catch you another one if need be. In fact, I think I have one on hand I can just give you. But if you like... Let me see here. Yeah, I do need a Alolan. I do need an Alolan. That didn't take long to hatch. A Palm, a Palm, a Palm, a Palm. What? Hold on. That's gotta be hacked, right? That's gotta be hacked. There's no way. 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 Is that a shiny? That's a shiny Apom. Wait. Wasn't expecting. Wait, what? No. No, you're kidding. You're joking. You're joking. You're teasing me. This can't be real. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way that... Ask your friend. Ask your friend and be like, hey, yo. There's no way. There's no way that live on stream in front of everybody that we... Speaking of, run. So that just happened. No, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, I'm going to talk to them. Yeah, please do. There's no way. There is no way that in the middle of the stream, in front of everybody, Hold on. Let's see. Oh, this is 100% hacked. Oh, I love it. I'm happy. Thank you. Well, it's 100% hacked. There's no way it has perfect IVs. There's no way. That's what. There's no way. There's no way it has 6 perfect IVs. I appreciate it, though. I'm happy. I'm not upset. Don't get me wrong. Not upset. Not upset at all. Yeah, also has skill link, which is like one of the best abilities in the game. That's what I'll edit for. It's like, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. It's just funny. But the nature is neutral. Yeah, I'm sorry. There is not... To give you an idea, hold on. What are the chances of catching a 6 IV Pokemon? The chance of catching a 6 IV Pokemon from a wild encounter is incredibly low. Essentially 1 in over a million. According to the stats here, the chances of catching a 6 IV Pokemon from a wild encounter are very rare. Roughly 1 in 1,073,741,824. Right? So, if you thought getting a shiny was difficult... If you thought getting a shiny was difficult... Please cherish him forever, permanent memory with you. Okay. Hold on. How do you get... That is hilarious. How to evolve... Apom. Please tell me it's just a level. Level up while knowing the move double hip. 32. Okay. Thank you. All right. Well, let's do it. Like, we got it. You know what? Hey, part of the team. We're all about monkey business. All right, so we need to learn double hit. Baton pass. Wants to learn move tickle. Fury swipes. No. Swift. No. Screech. No. No. Double hit. Yes. Remove tail whip. Unos, dos, and tada. Double hit instead. I got a few low entries. What Apom is evolving? Okay, what would you like in return, Stanley? Would you like a shiny Salandit? I can give you a shiny Salandit if you want. I caught it myself. Or if you want a shiny Vulpix. That is hysterical, though. Hey, you know what? It completes my Pokedex, and I'm happy. I'm happy with it. I don't care. It's fine. I will be able to take it. I don't think I'll be able to take it competitively. Salandit works perfect. Okay. So let me set this up for you, Stanley. Link trade. Here's the number that we have here. It is 99990909. I already have Vulpix. Okay, well then you can get a shiny Salandit because not just that, you're also an amazing person for all the support that you've done for the channel for the years and supporting me on this. So, you know, I'll give you, I'll give you a shiny Salandit real easy, real fine, no issues there. Get out of your mosquito or mosquito eater? Trade partner found! Let's find those shiny Salandits. Shiny Salandits. I have them. Where are they? I really need to organize my boxes a lot better. Salandits! Which one do you want? Do you want one with a Tera type that's poison or a Tera type that's fire? Or do you not care? Also, they're all male, unfortunately. I don't got any of the females, but if you want a Tera type poison or a Tera type fire, either or you can take whichever one that you wish, Stanley. Don't matter. Okay. We'll go with this one then. Trade it. Yay! Thank you. Might have a few extra shinies to give away as well. So we got the shinies to land it. Let me see if I have any extra shinies of anything else real quick. All 3 entire Pokedexes completed. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. I just got the silly trade one. Oh, trade holding an item while also doing a twirl. And it's absolutely silly. So, but that's okay, Yoshi. I'm not upset. Thanks. You're welcome, Stanley. After all the help that you've given over the years, boy howdy, it's the least I could do. You want? Let me see if there's something else real quick. Hold on. Let me see. Do you want a shiny Porygon too? I know they're having an event right now. Kind of easy to get, but if you want one, I'll give you a shiny Porygon too if you want it. Already got it. Okay. Let me see here then. Let me see if there's something else that I can just... do you want a shiny Lycanroc Dusk form? I'll just give it to you because, again, how awesome you are. Sure. All right. Same trade code then. And you can give me whatever. I don't. You just whatever you got. The hundreds of. I do not care. Just to make sure though that let me know what it is that you're going to trade me, so that just in case, because it doesn't tell me who my trade partner is. So I don't know who I'm trading with, which is kind of squirrely and weird. So you just let me know what you're sending me, and then I'll confirm it, and then bada bing, bada boop. Where is... There it is. No, this one. Yes? No, sorry. Do you want... No, Luxray? Sure. Sure. Luxray would be just fine. It doesn't have to be shiny for shiny. I mean, I'll take it if you want. I appreciate it. It could have just been a... So on stream... On stream, we have technically speaking, we've gotten 3 shiny. Thank you, Stanley. That was very awesome of you. Very hilarious. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. I love Luxray. I do love Luxray a lot. I love Luxray being almost like basically like kind of like a lion. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Original trainer Stanley. And I will keep that. That is very cool. Thank you. Okay. Apparently we're just throwing out shinies left, right, and center. Do we want me to try and go for another shiny Ampharos, or do we want to shiny hunt something else? What do you guys think? Because if we want to hunt something else, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset my switch clock, and then we will... You know what? Let's split the hairs. I have an idea. We're going to split the hairs. Okay, make sense. Let me just quickly... Shiny something else. Okay. Something new. Okay, something new. Let's do that then. Okay. Okay. So let us go save. Yes. Done. And then what we're going to do is that we're going to hit our home button. We're going to go down to the system settings. And then what we're going to do is that we're going to go down to system. And what we're going to do is that we're going to go to date and time. We're going to current date and time. We're going to go back exactly 1 minute. Just one. That's it. That's all you need to do. Back to here. Hit here. And watch as all the outbreaks are gone. And now we're going to look for something new. Okay, we got Porygon 2s again. Porygon 2s. I already have both male and female Lit Leos. Something... Mystery. Okay, we'll have to take a look over there. We'll have to go investigate. A shiny or a mass outbreak. A love disc. Wow, that map sucks. Let's check over here. Young Goose. Nah. Dunsparce. Choodles. Shinxes. Oh, we don't need to do that one anymore, thanks to old Stanley. Some Wingles. Alright, let's go check the other map real quick. Porygon 2s. I already have a shiny Vulpix, so we already done that hunt. Nuzleaf. Yeah, these are just kind of butt. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back again. Once again. And go. Boop. Like so. Do I have a shiny Porygon 2? Yeah, I have a few of them. Yeah, because they have the event going on. So I do have multiple shiny Porygon 2s. Solosis. I have a shiny Scizor. Scrafty. Leo again. Ooh, an Orthworm. They go blue. Shiny Arcanine. I have that. Could do Gyarados. We could go for the red Gyarados. That's a classic. Not hunting those. Those are like pathetically small. Hey Adam Zap, how's it going? So we could do the Gyarados. I don't have a shiny... There's a Bisharp, which is kind of an interesting one. Bisharps are blue. So shockingly, on this account, I don't have the shiny Gyarados. Do we want to do a shiny Gyarados? Because they go from blue to red, which is pretty cool, I must admit. And again, if we catch any extra Gyaradoses, we'll trade them off. Let me just double check something though, real quick. Sweet and sour, sweet and sweet, and sweet and sour. So we might have a small... Yeah, well, it's not that bad of an... well... It's not that bad of an issue, just that I think the Herba Mystica that I got was sour. And they got a problem with sweet and sour, sweet and sweet, and sour for some reason specifically. But if we go with water, yeah, still... Yeah, so there are weird, like, combos that are like, oh, yeah, you can do that, but there is a problem of this. Because, yeah, we got sweet and sour. You can still work with it. It's not like it's the end of the world, but it just makes the hunt a little bit harder. But we can definitely give it a shot. There's nothing that we can't do to just kind of tweak and adjust that. So let's do it anyway. It just kind of changes the encounter a little bit, makes it just a little bit tougher, but I don't think it's going to be too hard of an issue. Let's see here. Also, it's going to be really, 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 really easy to catch. Like, it's not going to be like, is that a shiny? It goes from, oh, completely blue to, like, just fire engine red. Right? Like, it's not going to be hard. Also, yeah, the Pokemon spawns are just kind of insane now. It is just absolute just chaos. Okay, why is it not saying you've discovered the outbreak? Did it say it and I missed it? Gyarados spawn. Yeah, this is definitely a Gyarados outbreak. Okay. So, this is going to be an interesting pickle because for some reason they were just like Pokemon Company was like, hey, you said our beaches didn't work? Let's just increase the spawn rate of everything. Jeez. Okay. Okay, hold on. It needs to be able to swim so it can go out there and do its thing. What level is it? 47. Okay. I shouldn't be too bad. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Palafin, you're in to go. Let's do this. Alright, shiny Palafin. You're tiny and small and cute. Kill him. Get him. 1. 2. Oh, boy. 3. Get him! Go get him, champ! 4. 5. The tiny little dolphin is just killing everything! Tiny little killing machine. Get out of here. No. Was I at 7? Nope, nope. Hold on. Go get him, champ! 8. Oh, we're gonna get more for this. 9. 10. 11. 12. No, 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 no. I do not want to battle. I do not want to. Thank you. 13, I think. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. We're getting there. That's a cloister. 21. What is all the way out there? 22. 23. 4. 5. 6. 7. Quick swim. You can come back. 28. 29. 30! Okay, come on, we're almost there. 31. 32. 33. 34. I get 60. 5. 36. 7. Hopefully I'm not counting too wrong. 8. 9. Ah! 40. 21. 32. 3. 4. 5. What's there? 6. 7, 8, 9, 50. Almost there. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 54, 55, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 60. Now we're going to do just 3 more for good luck. Just in case. 1. Alright, there we go. That should be enough. Alright. So, just in case this goes horrifically wrong, we then do this. We drop down a hard save. There we go. Hard save dropped. Now we're going to go into a picnic and make some awful sandwich. Let's go. Let's get a little fishing. Maybe? Make it a sandwich. We'll make it a sandwich. Okay. We're going to go with the dragon one, because if we go with the water one, it's just going to be like shinies everywhere, like water Pokemon everywhere. It's going to be like, nah. Yeah, we're focusing on shiny. Alright, so I'm going to go with avocado. Avocado! More culinary crimes! Yay! Next! Yeah, so they say don't do this. You can do, like, you technically can. It's just gonna, you still get the sparkling power and something else, but it's, like, weird. It's just strange. Ah, yes, I love my avocado cucumber pickle sandwich. Yummy! I'm just gonna kind of, like, make this as just unappetizing as possible. There we go. And then just kind of, you know, have the pickles doing the cucumbers kind of stacked up, kind of like the Towers of Mordor, the 2 towers of Mordor, and you know, Lord of the Rings reference, the Twin Towers. There we go. And we put the sandwich right there, just on the edge, just enough to make you mad, just enough to not be called an open-faced sandwich. Just enough. Alright, let's see. Cucumbers and cucumber vinegar and avocado. Yes. Yes, we enjoy this flavor. Bing, bing. Alright, here we go. Now it's time for the resets. Are we ready? Now we're just looking for a red Gyarados. Because the fact that we kind of screwed up on the sparkling power, though, we cannot get as many rolls as we'd like, because all that stuff over there is spawning. So we're going to run up and down the shore here a little bit, and there we go. That's better. That's better. That's what we want to see. More of this, less of that. More of this, less of whatever that is. Okay. Looks like that's a nada. That's a picnic. We're going to be able to get a lot more resets on this one. We're going to get a lot more resets. A lot more spawning in of the Gyarados. Maybe just further back. It's kind of back here. Maybe. Just trying to find the best spot for spawning these red buggers. When you do Crispin's question, don't put the bun on top of the sandwich. You'll ask if Pallian people don't like the. That's hilarious. Why is there so many of you over there? It's supposed to be. Here's a Gyarados outbreak. There's 2, and there's like 8 bajillion of you. Why? Thought this was a Gyarados outbreak. Stinky birds. Are you all done picnicking? I am done the picnicking. Why? Boy howdy, this hunt is getting really annoying already. Because if I had just like the dragon encounter, I think it would just spawn nearly only Gyarados, right? But because I don't have that right now, here's what I'm gonna do. Stinky birds. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go up here and I'm gonna do this now. Down. Let's go down. Oh jeez. This way. No, no, no. Ah. Controlling this is really hard. There we go. Okay, that's better. Yeah. I might abandon this hunt a little early and come back when I got better Herba Mystica because boy howdy, this is so annoying. So I'm like, yes, I'd love to spawn Gyarados, but there's like 8,000 of other things over there that's just sticking its face in, even though it is a Gyarados. Like, why? Why? It's a Gyarados mass outbreak, and there's more of the Kilowattrels or whatever they're called. Making me angry. Oops, all birds, basically. Why? So here, you get 4 Gyaradoses in this mass outbreak. Meanwhile, here's 23 birds. Great, thanks. So much for the Gyarados mass outbreak. It's just birds. It's birdemic. Imagine one of those birds ended up shiny. I'd probably get into a battle with it and then punt it, just for the sake of principle. Punt a bird in the beak. Sorry. Spawn! I'm looking for a Gyarados that is getting as red as my blood pressure. Wait, you can change the camera angle? I didn't know that. That's great. I can, you know, I can use it to, so I can see more birds. Why? Bird is the word. Give me a red Gyarados. Oh, I know it's normal, but it's annoying that there's so many. It's like, hey, you want Hoppip? You want a Hoppip? No, I don't want a stinky Hoppip. Give me a Gyarados, not a Gyaraduno, not a Gyarados, a Gyarados, please. No, you get birds. Great, thanks, birds. The Hoppip mind its own business, just walk up, just kick it. Just You're not even in water. Three. Come on. Why? Why is there so many birds? Come on. Here's what I do. I feel the need to have to go to the bathroom. And I got a feeling that this hunt may not go well. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stay here for another 10 minutes. If I see no shiny Gyarados, I'm going to call upon the chances of jokes and memes, and I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I'm going to leave the rest of the shiny sandwich run. I'm going to have to sit right here and watch as Pokemon spawn in, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the bathroom. And if a shiny Gyarados spawns in, which it might, while I'm in the bathroom, it'd be the funniest thing ever. And then after 10 minutes, if nothing shows up, I'll go to the bathroom. And then we'll reset it. And then try to go hunt for another Urban Mist. Because we can come back here. We can come back. Because we already did the 60 Gyarados. Gyaradosi. And we'll get another Urban Mystica and have the encounter power. Because the encounter power makes it so that it's just filled with Gyaradoses. If you AFK, something might attempt to battle me. That's right. And it's got to deal with my level 100 Palafin. It will perish. And it's possible that it might spawn while I'm in the bathroom. That's possible. And it'd be the funniest thing. Superman Dolphin to the rescue. Yeah, Super Duper Man Dolphin to the rescue. That just... Superman punches the thing the next week and calls it a day. It will spawn in the bathroom. No, it's not going to spawn. It will spawn while I'm in the bathroom. No. Also, I think I've seen the Kilowattrel, like, shinies, and it's hysterical how subtle it is. It's like, the black is like a dark navy blue, so you can barely tell. Even one spawn. Not even one spawn. There we go. One. Go. Check C here. Right in the Pokemon. Yeah, I accidentally found a shiny Pikachu, I think, at one point. It was just by accident. Pure happenstance. It was like, ding! I was just like, huh? I believe the only reason why I knew is because it was in Legends Arceus, I believe, and Legends Arceus has that little effect. Well, I have an idea. I have an idea. I want to see what happens. Just go and Mr. Dolphin Man punch him in the face. Just punch him in the face to clear out. There you go. To clear out so I can actually spawn more. There we go. That's what I'll do, is I'll just send out... Yes, spawn more Dragonite. We'll just do that before I go to the bathroom. I'll just send out super duper Dolphin Man. I actually have a shiny Citadel that I haven't evolved yet. We can take a look at that after. How much time left? All right, 4 minutes. And I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then I'm just going to send Palafin to go kill things while I'm in the bathroom. I'll just be like, Palafin, go. Or Palafin, go. Palafin go on a murdering spree. And each one that it kills, it spawns a new Pokemon and has a chance to be a Dragonite. 4 minutes left. And I gotta pee. Come on, give us a red Dragonite. Spawn 2. Come on, red Dragonite. Come on, where are you? We know you're out there somewhere. Dragonite, Gyarados. I actually got a shiny Gyarados already. Dragonite. Sorry, wrong Pokemon. Gyarados, shiny Gyarados, red Gyarados, angry Gyarados. Because I already got the shiny Dragonite. I got mixed up. 2.5 minutes and I gotta go pee. And I'll stand back like right here. And I know it'll eventually come back to me. I know that. Yeah, I wish it was too. I don't like how it goes pink, pink, dark green. I'm like, why? Just stay pink. Pink Dragonite would have been dope. Yeah. Bubblegum pink Dragonite? Heck yeah. Cool as heck. Sabrina named it Pete. That's fair. That's fitting. Now here's my question, chat. Do I send my Palafin out to just go eliminate Gyarados to constantly spawn new ones in and hope that maybe, because we know that they won't attack shinies in auto battle mode. They won't attack the shinies in auto battle mode. Moiled in auto battle world. Words, English language. I know them fairly well. Go attack those things, please. Words are hard. Words are hard. Alright. Last one. And then we're going to go to the bathroom. And then we're just going to let chaos reign. That's it. We're just going to let chaos reign. Because why not, right? You get birds. Get the bird. If it fails, and reset the game. Exactly. That's all we do. And I'll just double, triple check that we have the encounter power set up. Because clearly, if I don't have the encounter dragon up, you just get birds! Alright, Palafin. Have a time. It would be hysterical if I come back and there's just a shiny Gyarados sitting there. Or it despawns. I don't know what would be funnier. I mean, it'd be like torture to watch, but that kind of just sit here and wait. All right, let's see what happens. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Already it came back? Jeez. Go for it. Let's see what happens. If it fails, just reset. Did I miss anything, or am I just surrounded by birds and flower creatures? Of course I'm just surrounded by birds and flower creatures, and I have 1 minute left. Alright, let's do one last reset. Palfit right back his right. He was just like, yeah, I'm out here doing stuff. As soon as I left, I'm not doing squat. Do a bunch of resets right before, and then we'll just do Palfit's like, yeah, I'm here, I'm doing my job. As soon as I leave, I'm out. Boss ain't looking, I ain't working. Two Gyarados. Yeah, you really need that encounter power. Remember how I said, yeah, we might not be able to get it to work. I didn't expect it to spawn anything but barely any Gyarados because of it. Boy, howdy. Bro decided to slack off with the boss. Exactly. He's like, deuces, ooses, I'm out. Bye. All right. Is there a way to buy Herba Mystica? Can you buy any herb? I'm just going to look it up just to see. How, can you? Can you buy Herba Mystica? The answer is no. Gosh dang it. I just... Motion sensor only worked when someone was nearby. That's hysterical. I wish you could. see here. Hold that. More of it with higher chance of drop. Man, you can get Herba Mystica in 5-star raids. I've gotten it. I got one today, but it's just kind of it's hard. It's just more likely to be. All right, let's go check out the. Let's go do some raids then. See if we can find another thing of Herba Mystica. It says destination. Let's go over here. You can do it in 5, but they're a lot harder to find. Let's see if we can find. Is it down? No, it's up here. Up here, ladies and gents. Up here. Let's see. What's in this one? This one is a Talon Flame. I don't think that would do great, but can you get Herba Mystica from the 7-star, like the Porygon 2s? Because genuinely, the Porygon 2 raid is pretty easy with Iron Hands. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me see. Let's see. So we grab the... Give it to another Pokemon, and we give it to... Where is Monsieur Iron Hands? Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. I'm just not seeing you. I'm not expecting a Nintendo Direct. I would like to see one. That would definitely be fun. I'd be interested. Where is my darling Iron Hands? All the way in this box. We're going to grab Pokemon. We're going to swap the metronome for that. Bring this back over to where you belong, which is there. Change Pokemon. We're going to solo this 7-star raid. Challenge alone. Let's do it. You basically just... Here's how to do it. You get your Iron Hands all beefed up. Then you go belly drum. If you survive the belly drum, you're probably going to win. Keywords probably. Oh, the Arbalova. I like that. It gives grassy terrain. Intimidate, that's a nice little bonus. Alright. Time for a belly drum! Maximize the speed, or maximize the attack, eat a berry. Go. Seed Solar is nice. And then you know what you do? You punch it right in the face, like so. You punch it in the face. You watch, your health all comes back. And Porygon's like, oh no, I'm going to try the tri-attack. And it's like, oh, that kind of hurt, but that's okay. Because all you got to do for Porygon 2... What you gotta do? All you gotta do is just punch it right in the face. Boom! Easy life. And then it's like, oh, here's a psychic attack. And I'm like, that's cool and cute. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to punch you in the face. And it's going to heal me. Did it undo my belly drum? I can't tell. No, it didn't. Okay. So you know what that means? He gets punched in the face. I'm a little bit worried though, because if he lands a heavy psychic here, I might be in trouble. Okay. Can I terrarium? Yes, I can. So I'm going to terrarium. And you're never going to guess what I'm going to do. Because it's a fighting type, you're never going to guess. You ready? Sure, you're on the edge of your seat wondering. Oh, what? Why does it get... Okay, so wait. Okay, so right when I terrarium, it goes, nah, I'm going first now, bro. What malarkey is that? It's like, no, I'm gonna interject now. Okay, right, because that's how that works. Let's restart it. Do it again. So it's just like, no, I'm suddenly going to get a burst of speed. Suddenly I'm faster now because it's advantageous for me. He got a second one, basically. It stole some of my... so what probably happened, yeah, is that the trick room probably wore off. And because the trick room wore off, it became faster. And because it stole some of my Tera orb, I couldn't Tera one turn earlier. Oh, jeez, that hit hard. A lot harder than I expected. I mean, I think I survived it, but still. Ow. Oh, jeez, that hit hard. Full health. Thanks for coming out. If I get hit with a status effect, I can post as well. That's the other thing, is that if you get hit with a status effect, you can stop. Like frozen, like burn, not so bad. Stole some of the Tera charge. Oh boy, that's what screwed me over. I am not touching close combat until it is almost dead. I might as well just shoot myself in the foot if I wanted to do that. What I might do though is if he goes for a try attack at some point here, I might do a cheer to, armor up instead of a psychic. Let's see. I do a psychic, it's going to be a drain. It's going to be a drain punch. Well, this one's looking a little bit better, but I don't want to jinx it. Why is it getting to just 2 attacks all of a sudden? It's like, nah, it's my turn to do 2 attacks now. Remove negative effects from itself. Okay. I should be okay. I might not be. Let's find out. If I land this drain punch, or if it attacks me and I don't die, I should be fine for the rest of the fight. I should be good. No. So what I think I'm going to do... Yeah, so we're going to pull back on this. We're going to try this again. Run. Time. I was able to solo this quite a few times. This is the first time I've actually, like, since I started using Iron Hands, I'm actually kind of struggling. I don't know if they adjusted it or if I'm just getting a bad string of luck, or I had insane good luck at the start. Unless we want to go with... We could try Metronome. Try this again. If that doesn't work, we might go Metronome. And or if it does like a try attack instead of just punching it, it might be better to do it like a cheer. We belly drum on turn 1. The citrus berry. It's going to use psychic. Stay alive. We do the drain punch. Get back to full health. I might be safe enough to do a... no, I don't know if I should do a shield here. So we just stole some, I'm gonna do a cheer here. Because I gotta do something different from what I've been doing. Good. That looks like that was the right choice so far at least. Or I just straight up wait for him to kill me before I terrestrialize or whatever. It was surprising. Okay. Okay, so perished, but I haven't terrestrialized yet. Do you mean when I catch this thing or when this raid is done? Oh, Iron Hands. Okay. So now, do I want to belly drum or do I just want to when it's down? Okay. I gotta wait for him to use Trick Room again. That's the problem I'm at right now, is I need to wait for him to do Trick Room again. If he does, then I'm good. Will he do Trick Room again? I don't know. The terrestrialize now. Is that enough? It's a little risky, but I think I'll be okay. Because I am going to go down to the red. I know that for a fact. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to belly drum this. That's why I'm thinking about switching over to Metronome. Okay, I terrestrialized, and is that enough to heal me? Is that enough to recover enough health? Hang tough or heal up. Hang tough or heal up. Heal up is one shot. We'll do a hang tough. Okay. Another drain punch. Why? Alright, let's get out of this one. Okay. I have an idea. Let's go with... Oh, what was the surprise, Stanley? While I get this set up, what was your surprise? Give to another Pokemon. What are we gonna give this to? We're gonna try giving that to Iron Hands and see how that goes. I won't be able to... Portal, link trade. Got it. What would you like me to punch the code in for? There, Mrs. Stanley. I believe that would be it. Wait, I'm on offline. Why am I in offline mode? Hold on. Stop searching. Yes, hold on. Hold on. I gotta go. But for some reason, I'm in offline mode. I connect to the internet real quick. Go. Also, I'm going to tell you what Pokemon I'm going to be giving you so that you can... oh, come on. Try again. Alright. I'm going to be sending over a Flamigo. Ah, Stanley, you are a kind and gentle gentleman. Thank you. Thank you. That is very funny and also very sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Thank you, Stanley. That's very sweet. That is very awesome. Thank you. I encountered it just that. You just encountered. Oh my gosh. That's wild. That is crazy. Thank you, Stanley. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's even got decent stats too. Best in attack and best in HP. That's awesome. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My face is smiling. Willing to help a friend. Oh, now my face is all... Now I got the big smiles where I can't stop smiling. Thank you. I love it when I have streams where I can't help but smile the whole time. Thank you so much, Stanley. That is very sweet. Thank you. That's very awesome too. Thank you. Okay. Let's try this bugger again. I just have to survive the first psychic and then I'm good, I think. I survived the first psychic and I think that we're gonna be having a grand old time. I'm just not gonna have these, unfortunately I'm not gonna have the citrus berry to recover all that health, but I know Belly Bolt can do like some sort of heal. And I know that Porygon sometimes doesn't do psychic right. Okay, I'm just gonna survive this! Survive! No! Iron Hands! You did the opposite of what I told you to do! You perished! Immediately! How dare you! Have you had the crystal pool after completing this? I have not. Is there something there? Okay, hold on. Okay, after I punch this thing in its mouth, I'm gonna go back to the crystal pool again. Change your Pokemon. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna open with a challenge alone. I'm gonna open with a survive dies immediately. That's the opposite of what I told you to do. Survive perishes. No. Okay, hold on. So eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's start with Hang Tough. Even with a Hang Tough, it was a crit. Of course it was. Of course it's a crit. Why wouldn't it be a crit? Okay, it was like, oh, Trick Room, and then they make it, and then they go make it paralyzed, so it goes at the bottom of the turn. Great. Whoever did that, thanks for nothing. Oh, could move gets paralyzed. Good. All right. So the way, okay, so let me explain what the item metronome does. The item metronome makes it so that each time that you use the same move, as if you keep using the same move over and over and over again, each time you use it, it gets stronger than the last time. So it gets stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger as long as you consistently use it. I think up to 200%, and I think each time you do it, it's 20%, if memory serves right. So what we're going to have to do is just drain punch this thing into next week, basically. But the unfortunate thing is that when it's got the shield up, it's going to be... Actually, we can terrestrialize, and look, I actually have health this time, so, okay. We might have a shot. Alright. Would I ever do another one? I would for Pokemon? Absolutely. I think I would definitely do that. So now we're going to be getting more health back. And we're still increasing in damage. See, now, why am I going first now? Why? Why am I going first now? Because he didn't use Trick Room. I haven't even used Belly Drum yet, so that doesn't matter. Unless it resets my metronome, then I'm going to be real wizard. No, it doesn't look like it. That was a good chunk of health. Yeah, no, it definitely did not affect my... See, this would have been a great time for... paralyzed and be upset. Okay. Heal up. Get rid of the paralysis as well. Get some health back. And yeah, remove the paralysis because it's like, oh, I get to move twice now because reasons. Why is it using Tri-Attack now? Why are you not using Psychic over and over again like you were before? Punch it in the face. Thank you. Man, when that shield goes down, it is just gonna get rock'em sock'em roboted through the through the crystal. Just kaboof, Dragon Ball Z style. Just punched straight in the mouth. Right out the crystal. Someone hit it, please, and remove that shield. Someone, anybody. Just fart in its general direction, and that shield should fly. There we go. And you know what strategy is? Punch in the face. Just in case if you weren't aware of what the strategy is. That's fine. Remove the negative stuff from yourself. You know what I'm going to do next? Punch in the face. Look at that. Effective. Ouch, that hit hard too. You know what we're gonna do? He's Falcon punching. Falcon punch! Watch, I'm gonna do all this and not get it real Falcon! Punch! Oh, come on! That health is literally like, come on, man. Just round them up to being dead. It is so low. It is a popcorn fart away from death. Just die. There. Metronome, ladies and gentlemen. Metronome and opened up with a hang tough. I already caught one of these ones, so it's not going to let me catch it. But let's see. Herba Mystica? Huh? Oh, wow. It's a mystery where the Mystica is, because it ain't there. Gosh dang it. Alright. Okay, so we... Oh, well, no, there's the... Alright, let's see if there's another... So I was told to head back to here because apparently there's something here. Dr. Cortex, we need to go back to the Grace Pool. What is happening? I wish I saved now. Oh? Oh! Oh no, not the oh no, she's hot girl. This is curious. Have I somehow broken through the boundaries of space-time? And who are you? Again, it's the Squidward meme. Oh no, she's hot! Professor? I didn't know! I didn't know! We met? If so, I'm sorry, but I don't seem to recall it. I am Professor Sada. I research Pokemon. What? This Pokemon, is this the Winged King? Is she, what? How in the, is she alive? Is she alive? Is this a, what, burger, because you had the AI that just like, his face started to melt like Terminator 2. Like I was like, what is happening? She was attractive before, and now is this the real one? Because it was like the other one, like perish kind of. Have I broken through space and time? Ma'am, honestly, what would you like me to say to that? From the clues you've already let slip, I suppose I would have to conclude I must have come from the past? Though, of course, the complexities of space-time are beyond count. It's possible that our encounter might not even be occurring in a timeline connected to my own. Perhaps this meeting is nothing more than a fleeting miracle. What is happening?! Why don't we exchange as much useful data as we can, and what little time that fate has gifted us? Is this the real one that just for a limited time only, for, you know, for this weekend only, for a limited time, she got sent back here, and then she's going to get sent back afterwards? Okay, so first things first. Can I not save? And you would like to ask me, why are you here? What are you studying now? What about... Why are you here? Well, because I was analyzing some recent data in my secret lab one moment, and then next I was standing here before you. Perhaps it's the influence of the crystal Pokemon that lies dormant in that place. Or perhaps the cause lies with you and I. Is there anything else you'd like to wish out? What are you studying now? There's Pokemon that live in different timelines, so I might transport them to the present day in my own timeline. Is this? Is this like, before she just... Okay. No doubt, but I am drafting plans now for a machine that may achieve it. You see, this book captured my imagination when I read it as a child, and it has never let... Progress has been slow and beset by failures. I haven't left my lab quite some time now. I just really hope that I might glean some new insight from this conversation so I can finally make some progress and return home. Is this a time loop? Where because she learns from us, it creates the... Okay. Oh, you even wish to know about my private life. I mean... I do have family, a son. He's probably at home right now. Well, no, I suppose right now could be inaccurate. Whenever and wherever he is, I imagine he must be quite lonely. Oh! Now let's trade places in this exchange. I'd say the time has come for my own questions. Okay. What is this place? It doesn't appear anywhere in Paldea. This is the land of Kitakami. So where Kitakami's crystal pool, eh? I remember reading about that in certain texts. It's said to be a place where water wells up from the ground, imbued by terrestrial energy. It would seem that I have been shifted quite far in both space and time. My next question then, that Pokemon of the Winged King, Koraidon, tell me more about it. I found it collapsed on a beach. Did you really? Then I wonder whence it came and how it happened to arrive at the beach. Though it appears you don't know much about the creature's exact origins yourself. That book you have, I don't recognize its cover. What is it? The Hidden Treasure of Zero. Would you let me see it for just a moment? Description there is an Underdepths and a record of Tera awakening? Who is this Briar to have written such work? She's a teacher of mine. A school teacher? Plumbing the depths of Area Zero. Access is supposed to be limited to myself and certain members of the Pokemon League. At any rate, that is a book that would ignite the imagination of any true scientist. I'm sorry, but I simply must have the time to read this book more thoroughly. Well, the mist is closing once again. I assume that means our time is near its end. I wish I could spend longer getting to know the Winged King, but I must hurry. That book, I imagine, must be quite valuable. It wouldn't feel right to me to claim it without offering you any recompense. In exchange, then, though I hate to part with something so precious to me, would you consider trading me that book for my copy of that Scarlet book? Yes, absolutely. Records Expedition of Great Hero given to you by the book has the name Sada written in clumsy handwriting, more than you can imagine. Perhaps I should take this chance to go home and enjoy a bit of downtime with a good book. This is where we part, fellow adventurer and Winged King. How lucky we are to meet across space and time. I bid you adieu. That is wild. Why am I back all the way back to here? Is there more? Please tell me there's more. Like, are we the reason why that she discovers like, can I go? What? That was weird. Like, hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Hang on. Hold on. Stop the presses. You can't just hand me that book and call it a day. Because didn't we... Who got the Scarlet book originally? Because I remember this book, but was it not, like, faded and, like, half destroyed? Do I give this to Professor Breyer? Or is it, that's it? Stay away. What's up with you? I'm in danger to all who approach. Leave me be, okay? Is this the token, is this the token random creepy part of Pokemon? Yes. I'm not sure. No. Yes. No. Okay, hold on. Yes. Okay, hold on. No. Yes. Yes. The darkness. Yes, darkness is good. It quenches the thirst of my pitch black soul. You feel right? Feel the stirring power in there? In your hand there, my left hand? Yes, yes, your left hand. I knew you were like... I'm just kind of riffing and guessing at this point. You learned be still, my left hand emote from the boy? That's what all this was about? Sure. Dial! I haven't updated the terrarium yet, and I would like to. Okay, let's go to the other classrooms and see if there's any other creepy kids just sitting in the corner going, yes, yes. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. Okay, so school store, cafeteria, dorm room. I love how you just walk in. You can just straight up walk into her room without her being there. And just like, yeah, I'm just walking into her dorm room, you know. Don't worry about it. It's like, ah, yes, not creepy at all. Totally not weird. No one's thinking that that's something weird for you to do. Ha 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 ha. Running into a teenage girl's room. And if you want to, Stanley, yes. If you want to explain a little bit. America, explain! A little bit as to how and why and whom and what and etc as to how this worked, because it's been a while since I've played Scarlet. I thought we already had that book. That is a Slowbro. That actually might be something that we want to fight right now, because we might get Herba Mystica from Slowbro. I can't remember. I'll choose your Pokemon. We're gonna go with you? No. Yes, but not good. Go Duo! By the way, why is there no Do Uno? I still think that is like one of the biggest like misses. You got Do Duo and Do Trio. You need Do Uno. Justice for Do Uno. And can you imagine it just being a cute little like just a Dodo Pokemon? It's a cute, it's a baby dodo. That's all it is, just a baby dodo. What was I gonna pick? Cerulege, right? Where is it? I'm just drawing a blank. Because it's in my party! That's why! Durr. Alright. Challenge. Alone. Let's do it. It's the beginning of the event of Scarlet. Gotcha. Right, okay, yeah, I figured that it was a time loop. Yeah, it was one event starts the next. Time is a circle. Alright, we're gonna do a swords dance. And hopefully Slowbro doesn't bro me into the next week. Okay, that's fine. No sword dance. Well, you got a third one off? Nah, I'm not going to go third. Able to cheese it. Yeah, let's go for it. There's also under paralysis too, so let's see. I thought I was supposed to remove effects. I was like, oh. Bitter Blade, Slowbro. And I have Metronome, So each bitter blades is gonna hurt more. Yes! Perish! Good move because he's paralyzed. Go ahead, put up your shield. Put it up. There it is. There it is. Was I not poisoned? Dope. Alright. Hit him again! Ah, phooey. There we go. Get it. And nullified all my sword dances, but that's okay because we started with the metronome and I think we're going to be terrestrializing. I hate that word. It's hard to pronounce it too. It's stupid. This might be death or close to. Okay, not quite. Because it nullified all my sword dances. Sword dances. Alright. Kill him! And down he goes. Alright. So these, typically the high HP things are the things that you typically farm for Herba Mystica. So let's see. Slowbro is typically higher in health. So let's see if we can get some Herba Mystica from this big goober. Oh! Not one, not two, but three Herba Mysticas, baby! Let's go! Let's do it! Now, I know that Stanley the Gentleman sent over a red Gyarados, but I want to see if we can catch another one. If we can catch another one, and then we can send that one off, or we can have a couple or a few, because I want to show you guys about the difference between the Herba Mysticas, about how silly it is and how goofy it goes, and why... so let's see. I'm just curious. If I do the Herba Mystica here, because if I do the Herba de Mystics, 2 shiny Gyarados is great to have. I know. So, all right, let's drop a hard save, and we do a Picnic basket. Get off the terrarium. The Picnic basket. And then we go... Right, okay. We're going to make a sandwich. We're going to go into creative mode. And we're going to go with Je suis un 3 avocado. And then we go with pickle and cucumber. Then we're going to hit next. And what we're going to do is we're going to go with... You can't do the sweet and spicy. You can't do the sweet and sour. Hold on. Dragon. You can't do sour and sour. You can't do sweet and sour. You can't do sweet and sweet. So we gotta do spicy and sweet. Yes? Yes. Let's do it. There we go. The best is the salty because you can just like do like 1 ingredient and 2 salties and boom, you get it. But I will take a look at the meme afterwards. I will take a look at the memery afterwards. So now, you guys remember how it was just birds everywhere. So now let's test. Put all the avocado on one side, because that's how this works. And then we're going to go with a cucumber, and then another cucumber, like so. And then we take a pickle and we put it on top of the cucumber, like this. Yes. And I'm going to just be chaotic and just do this. And then put it through like this. No one wants to eat that. It's a bread train. Choo choo. 10 out of 10. Alright, now watch. So we should have a counter-powered dragon, which should mean that it's going to boost only dragon spawns. Aye? Alright, sparkling power and counter-powered dragon. Alright. That means I best not see no stupid birds! I see birds! Why is there still birds? I can't have a picnic on the ocean. Isn't Gyarados water flying? No. If it is, I'm gonna punch myself. I thought Gyarados was dragon because it's dragon rage. Gyarados typing. If it's water flying. I'm so stupid. That's why it's not working, because it's not a dragon type. I thought that Gyarados, being a sea creature and knowing dragon rage, was a dragon. But it's water flying. He can't fly, but he's water flying. As the dumbest thing ever. Well, I'm going to tell you, I'm not going to make a stupid flying sandwich. I'm going to make a water sandwich. But there's going to be so much water type spawning because I'm by the beach. I'm going to get absolutely just destroyed by Wug Trios. Water flying. Can it fly? No. Well, gee, you know, I think it misses the barrier of entry because it can't fly! So, for this lovely sandwich, because it's a... Okay. 4 cucumbers and a pickle. That's it. That's it, ladies and gents. And then for the water, you can't do sweet and sour, you can't do sweet and sweet. So we're gonna go spicy and sweet, because why not? Sure, let's do it. Next, silver pick. Boy howdy, anyone ready for just a cucumber sandwich? With just here, we're just gonna do here. This is how we eat cucumber sandwiches, right? This is how you do it. I should work at Subway. Illegal sandwich. Hold on, we're not done yet. The legal sandwich isn't finished illegaling. Hold on. Love how it gives you a 10-minute timer to make this sandwich. All right. Now you want each one of these. Piles of cucumbers they each need a pickle. 1 pickle each. Perfect. Perfect. 1 more pickle. There we go. And the bread goes right there. And then it goes through like so. It doesn't even get on the bread. There we go. Bon appetit. Bon apple teeth. Cookie Mama would be so proud. Oh, would she? What are you, how too basic? No, you don't eat your sandwiches like that? Not eat your sandwich? What's the matter with you? Bone apple the teeth. Enjoy! It's a good sandwich. Alright. Now here we go. Are we ready for just getting absolutely just attacked in the face with Wug Trios? I know I am. You know? I hate water sandwiches. I hate them. Because you gotta spawn things by the water, right? Ah! Ha ha! Ah! Oh my goodness! You! First reset! You! 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 First one! You get in the ball! You suck! Ah yes, hydro pump on the dolphin! You dummy! Hold on. I don't have my false swipe either. Of course I don't. Why wouldn't I? Okay, we're just gonna kind of, you know, hold on. In or on the water. This should be good enough. Die ball! Palpit avoided the attack. Yes, it did. Get in the ball! You suck! Repeat ball. I repeat. Get in the ball! Oh, great. Now it became confused. Great. Now it's going to start smacking itself. Maybe you should stop smacking yourself and get in the ball! Gyarados. Gyarados. The ball. The ball. The ball. The ball. The ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. I came ill-prepared. You're wasting my sandwich. My wonderful, delicious sandwich. The ball. I'm gonna have a stroke. Get in the ball. Sure. Slap yourself. Good. I'm happy you hit yourself. Good. Get in the ball. The ball. Get in the ball. The ball. Ah! Come on! Yes! Heck yeah! No! No! You're wasting my sandwich! Please! Let me go! Let me out! Let me be free! Let me be freedom! Okay, how much time did that burn off my sandwich? 5 minutes. Jeez Louise. Okay, look at them out there! It's like a swarm of them. It's perfect, though. Okay, before we continue, boxes. Hibida, habada, ho. Where is wasting time? We're wasting time. H, huh, for her, her for H. Haxorus. All right, where are you? Is that B-Rex? Is that B-Rex? That's B-Rex. Okay, B-Rex. You in. Shift tree out. You change position to be on top for fall. Actually, I gotta watch the fall swipe too, because if it can do thrash, it can get confused and punch itself, which is no bueno. Okay, we don't want that. All right. So that's one. Our first sandwich. Let's go. Let's do another one. Let's find another red Gyarados, please. Then we can trade it away. Trade away. Trade away. Trade away. Do another one for the sakes of kicks and giggles. Yeah, I'm glad you told me too. Jeez. It can know Dragon Rage. It does all these things that are dragon. Okay, so it's a dragon type, right? No. No, water flying. Okay. Oh, you have two Corellion. Plot. That's all I'm going to say. Plot. This looks significantly better. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, the Switch 2 definitely improved this game by a lot. It's a water dragon. No, he's not. He's not a dragon. That's the thing. He's not a dragon. He's a water flying, even though he can't fly. It's like, yeah, so the Pokemon can breathe fire. It has a fire on its back. And when it gets extinguished, it dies. It's also a grass type. Like, huh? No, I was making the dragon sandwich, and I'm like, why is it not spawning? And why is it not spawning Gyarados? The water sea dragon that knows Dragon Rage and other dragon moves. But it's not a dragon. Game. I have a humble request for at least one more shiny Gyarados. I love how that was on my first one too. I was just like, stupid water sandwich. Why would it be a water sandwich? Shiny Gyarados! I think that's gonna go in the CG. That's a CG moment, I think. All around our familiar faces. Come on. What's Chansey doing out here? It's like water, Chansey. Just vibing. Whole bunch of water. Cloyster. Even Cloyster's come to the party. The Buzels have come to party. That's great. What's Chansey doing here? Like, are you going to play the next Sparrow Tile when it comes out? I'm going to let the chat answer that one. Chat, you think I'm going to play the next Spyro when it comes out? Just going to let chat answer that one. Chancey wouldn't have a nighttime one. No. I'm just answering everybody's no as like the I'm just thinking like the seashell from SpongeBob. No. No. The magic conch. Try asking me again. Give us one more shiny Gyarados. Just one more. Give us one. Give us one more. That's all I ask. We got one shiny. Chansey again. Can I have something to eat? No. Wish this game would be able to figure out, you can't set up a picnic while riding a Pokemon, then get me off the Pokemon automatically, you dipstick. I mean, it's better than just having birds in the sky all the time, I guess. You just got rug trios everywhere. Which, by the by, I genuinely believe now that the Pokemon trading card game genuinely has some sort of, like, vendetta against... Why? I literally said there's no flying birds around. I literally said it and say his name and he appears and he's here. Why? Just one. One showed up. I shouldn't have said squat. As long as there's no bird showing up, and then one, a singular one, just drops in. He's like, "You called?" Disgusting bird. Bunch of water Pokemon having a party around here, and the birds show up and ruin it. Kill the bird! Why? Get out of here! No burbs allowed. Only red sea snakes. That's all we're looking for. That's all we want. Red, angry, not dragons. Red, angry, not sea serpent dragons. By the way, this is going to be the last thing. This is the last thing before we're done, because once we finish up this hunt, it's going to be way past bedtime. It's going to be 11:20 by the time we're done this. So call this Q and R. We'll call this Shine and R or something. I don't know. You guys got questions? Ask them while I'm running around looking for Big Red Dragon. I may or may not scream if another Big Red Dragon shows up. But we got our dragon. Shiny hunting R. Shiny hunting R. What's the best second type Pokemon I should try to catch? That's a good question. You know, if you're looking legendary wise, I mean, it's hard to beat Mewtwo. Mewtwo's just kind of dope. But beyond like legendary, my personal pick would be Gardevoir. Gardevoir is good. Gardevoir is a psychic fairy, and it's Gardevoir, and it kind of just goes bippity boppity zap, you're dead. And you're like, oh, look at that, I'm in peril. Got any cool pulls from the... So, kind of. So, the Pokemon TCG game has a hate for me. I haven't cracked open it took me almost 10 days, and I hadn't seen an EX. Now, here's the thing that's blowing my mind. I have needed 2 EXs. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow, because by the time I'm streaming, it's going to be an hour before David's birthday. So, you know, and he's going to school. But we're also going to be celebrating his party, not this Saturday, but the following Saturday, because it just makes more sense that way. Are you winning, son? But yeah, basically we're going to be give me another red dragon. That's all I ask. I just asked for one more, just one. Also, I need to order something real quick while we're doing this. But yeah, for some reason, I have been missing 2 cards. Two cards from to complete my set. 2. That's it. That's all I need. I just need 2. And then I'm done the existential an existential crisis. That's what I call it. I call it the existential crisis deck. Anywho, favorite shiny Pokemon? Oh, shiny Charizard. For years I hunted for a shiny Charizard, and I tried so long, and then when I finally got my first shiny Charmander, it was like and it was mine, like not an illegal. Oh, this is Pokeven.net, and I'm like, great, thanks. When I got my official mine first shiny Charmander, I nearly sobbed because I had been trying to get a shiny Charmander for so long because I love shiny Charizard. I did a custom Funko that I painted myself. I bought an extra Charizard, and I did a back up. There we go. Made you something and sent it to you. Uh-oh. Did you send it to me on Discord? Hold on. I love it. Hold on. Oh, it's not showing it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Why does the screen sizes hate me? That is hysterical. I love it. Thank you. Gotta love it. I got an accident in the Sword and Shield. Nice! That is hysterical. 10 out of 10 work, yeah. If you could recolor any of the bad shinies, oh, unfortunately there is a lot of really bad shinies. I think the biggest miss was shiny Armor Rouge and shiny Ceruledge. I think that could have been such a cool set of shinies, and it's not. It is very, very, very bad. It is very sad because they could have just easily did a swap. So to give you an idea here, let me quickly put Armor Rouge. So this is Armor Rouge, right? So this is Armor Rouge, and it's a pretty cool Pokemon. It's pretty neat. And then you have Ceruledge. Again, another really neat Pokemon, right? Okay. So you have these two really dope looking Pokemon. You want to see what a shiny Ceruledge looks like? Shiny Ceruledge. You ready? That's a fan concept. There it is. There's your shiny. There it is there. That's it. And you might be wondering, what's the difference? It's the eyes. The eyes. That's it. Everything else is the same. The eyes are different. That's it. Right there and right there. It's not any better for Armor Rouge. Right? Like, you know what the difference is for this thing? It's got blue eyes. It's blue eyes. That's it. That's the difference. So, I'm like, why couldn't they just do a palette swap? Why couldn't you have, like, a red, just do a palette swap? Just switch. Switch them. That's it. Just have one purple and one red. That's it. Simple as that. It's not hard. Like, a purple Armor Rouge would have been dope, and a red Ceruledge would have also been dope. It would have both been cool. And they're like, nah, eyeballs. Yeah, okay. Whenever someone's just like, yeah, I shiny hunted a Ceruledge and a Ceruledge for like the pre-evolution. They're like, yeah, you know, or they could have made them both like the same color. Like, okay, one was red, one was purple. You could have made them like both blue, because red and blue make purple. Ah! Oh yes! Oh baby! Let's go! Number 3! Okay. I don't want this thing to thrash, so we're just gonna try Quick Ball. Of course not. Okay, so if I know the move correctly, if I use False Swipe, even if it uses Thrash, it needs a turn to be able to actually... Okay. It's red. Let's go with the repeat ball anyway. Yeah. Come on! Get out of here with that! You're level 46. Come on. You're in the yellow. I've caught you before. Repeat ball. Critical catch. Let's go! Let's go! Uh-oh. What do and I know! Right at the end of the stream! Right at the end of the stream! How much time we got left? We got 5 minutes left. Oh, that is awesome. That's two shiny Gyaradoses. Oh, we definitely gotta give one away. We definitely save the game. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. We should do that. Yeah. We're definitely gonna do that. How many shinies is at the stream? So we got 2 Gyaradoses. We got a random, we got a random Apom. Because not a lot. Then we got an Ampharos. Then we got traded a Luxray from Stanley, and we had gotten 3 Gyaradoses, 1 Ampharos, 1 Luxray, and 1. So is that 6? Is that 6 shinies in one stream? Get 2 shinies from you. 2 shinies. Ampharos. Gyarados. So 5. Wait. 5 or 6. Yeah. Yeah, and then Apom. Yeah, so 6. 6 shinies this stream. Yeah, I was gonna look at the meme that you were mentioning, and then I looked over and saw shiny Gyarados. Oh, we gotta spend an extra few minutes trading off the extra Gyarados. That is awesome. This is pretty cute. I like this. Hold on. I'm gonna ride this wild creature. Expectation, reality. That is a pretty cool meme. I like that. So, I might, depending on what goes on, I might do that. I might give David, because the game that he's going to be starting with is Let's Go Pikachu, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the Gyarados there, but if I can figure out a way to get him the Gyarados onto that cart, I will. I will very easily give him, because we have 3 of them now. We're going to be trading one of the ones that we caught on stream. Not the one that Stanley sent. That one's going to stay because that was from Stanley, who's been such a huge help through all the years. You have Pokemon Home? I do. So I just got to figure out a way to hook it all up. I think it should work. I think. Keyword in that sentence is think. So we got 2 minutes. Oh, that was awesome. What a way to wrap up the stream. What a way to finish it off. To get a shiny Gyarados. Another one. Another one. Honestly, it'd probably be easier to spawn in if it wasn't for the fact for just how wild the spawns started to get here. Alright, we got a minute left. Thank you, everybody. That was... I am Pokemon lore, man. I love me some Pokemon. I really do. I love me some Pokemon. Pokemon is always going to have a place in my heart. always. There's never going to be not a time where I don't love Pokemon. Because I do. I love Pokemon. I love Pokemon. Pokemon is such an important, like, thing. 30 seconds. All right. We're going to do one more. Nope. Come on. Give me enough time for one more reset. Give me enough time for one more reset. What a wonderful stream tonight. I know, right? Come on. 10 seconds. No! This Floette! It ruined the vibe! And that, ladies and gentlemen, is that. Just for kicks and giggles, we'll do one more reset, because even though the shiny charm is officially off, it's still a mass outbreak, and we have 60 stacks. Why not? We'll just do one, just to see. It probably isn't going to happen, and I know that, but that's fine. But let's get this Gyarados ready for a trade. So, if anybody wants a shiny Gyarados, now would be the time to get your Switch ready. Dip. Again. Just buy. Yeah. All right, let's set up the trade. We're going to give a few attempts, just in case if there's something squirrely with the stuff. Here we go. We're trading off one shiny Gyarados. And the code is going to be, here we go. I'm just going to randomly hit it. There we go. 23652364. 23652364. Okay. Let's see who's gonna get it. Who wants it? Just spin the wheel and see where it lands. I'm gonna find out there's gonna be like no one. I'm gonna be like, oh. Aha! Trade partner has been found. Let me see if I can find it. Where did they get placed? Search. Where are they? Where are our shiny Gyaradoses? By the way, you don't have to give me anything like significant. Just be something stupid, then it's fine. Is that the one? Nope. That's the one I just caught. That's the, I believe. And then there's another one. I believe this. Okay, so let's go with, I think that, yeah, that was the one. Okay, that was the one from, okay, yeah, we'll go with this one then. Waiting for the other person's decision. There we go. You can send me anything, doesn't matter what. Trade partner nation. Is that a nation verse? Go ahead, my friend. Hand me whatever. Doesn't matter. Could be a potato. Sure. Awesome. Porygon 2. Oh, wrong button. I am very sorry. There we go. There we go. Congratulations, A Nationverse. You got the final Gyarados that we just caught. Congratulations. Which, by the way, one last thing before we wrap up. I want to quickly say, yeah, make sure you press A because it's going to be like, are you sure? I just wanted to say thank you, everybody, for the support, because we also, since last time we streamed, we cracked 82,000 subscribers. We are now officially at 82,067 subscribers. Genuinely, guys, thank you so much for your support. It's been a wild ride. It's been a lot of fun, and we're still going. We cracked 82,000, and we're chugging along, and I'm hoping that we're going to be hitting 100,000. I want to hope by at least end of next year. That would be just an absolute blessing. That would just be absolutely amazing to be able to do that. If we could do it by... If we could somehow do it by the end of, not this year, but next year. 18 more K until the 12-hour Enter the Dragonfly stream. Yes, that is right. So, we do appreciate that. So, thank you, everybody, so much for your love and support. We really do appreciate it. And we cannot wait until, I can't wait to be able to see you guys again. We'll be back tomorrow, as long as everything goes okay. As long as, you know, tomorrow will be, we should be able to stream, but of course it's going to be David's birthday tomorrow. So if we get surprised with something, like the grandparents are like, oh, by the way, we're going to an arcade at 8 o'clock at night for some reason, then okay, well, then, you know, we might have to cancel the stream. But if not, if everything goes to plan, then we'll be streaming tomorrow at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. So thank you all so much for watching, everybody, and I'll see you guys in the next video and or live stream. Time for the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye!